One up my chats. Alright. First, damn, Soju Rain being first. That's crazy. How you doing, Soju Rain? Yo, Talon, what's good? What's up, Delezo? Hello, Talon. I hope your day is going well. Thanks, Jess. It's gone well. How's your day been? Is there a reason you go live twice a day? Yeah, I don't have the energy to stream 8 straight hours, but I want to stream more than 4 hours, so I break it up into 2 4-hour streams. Hi, Dad. What's up, Dong? How you doing? Hi, Yonko. Hello, Mariana-san. Yo, my Nightbot's kind of toxic. My fault, bro. My fault. Hello, Shadow. I need to stretch my wrists. I forgot to do like my wrist stretches before my stream this morning, and then my wrist started hurting. Hello, Gray. What's up? Hey, AB7. How are you? I'm glad your day's been going well. My day's been alright. Played a match last night before bed and cried a little. Oh, well, I'm sorry you cried. I hope that everything's okay or gets better. Saludos, Talon WR. Mi he encontrado con usted en varias partidas. Muy bien. ¿Y tú? I hope the games are good today. Thanks, Gray. Appreciate it. Not guaranteed. I hate being guaranteed my role. How's your day? It was alright. Played some basketball after my first stream. Made a YouTube video, you know? Basic things. Rooting for you? Thanks, Mordekaiser. Yeah, how you get an account banned for 6 months? Like, what did you do, man? I usually play volley jungle right, but I played terribly last night. Felt kind of embarrassed. Missed all the smites and died so easily as volley. Hey, shit happens, you know? It happens. Like, I had a game I played like shit in today, you know? Like, it happens like, it was, what, this one? I mean, I lost like 5 in a row, but... Yeah, it was this game. I played like fucking dog shit in this game, you know? Like... We all do sometimes. Not important, bro. What did you say, bro? Like, that's crazy. How do you get banned for 6 months? Like, I don't even get it. I've been chat banned like maybe twice in Wild Rift. That's like the only thing. I got banned from Brawl Stars for a week, actually. Yeah, 13-year-old Talon was actually pretty toxic. Nah, yeah, I said some fucked up shit actually in Brawl Stars, but I only got banned for a week. I think Seraphine got buffed, like she gives a lot of damage lately. I mean, Ionian boots help her, so she's a little better. I've had like 5+ League PC account. Bro, you're perma-banned. Like, what do you do? Like, are you like racist or sexist or like something? Like, are you some type of like something? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I want to know at least, like, you know, the realm of what you're doing. Are you just like telling people like they should go 0-1? Just typing gets you banned, bro. It's too soft. Okay, if you get banned 5 times, I hate to break it to you, but you are the problem, not the system. Like, 1 time, okay, maybe. Like, you are the problem, bro. It goes 3 days to 2 weeks to perma. So maybe after you get a 2-week ban, you stop fucking typing. I know. I think I just didn't have a good evening. It really messed with my mental. Yeah, I get that. I mean, if I have like a bad day and then I'm playing bad in the game, I mean, it's not good. Yeah. But it's all right. Today will be better, or hopefully. Anyways. Bro, I never learned. Clearly, you never learn, man. I've only ever seen someone permaban in Wild Rift for map hacking. I've never seen someone permad for like anything else. It took me like 10 chat bans on Wild Rift to turn off chat. I mean, honestly, the game is a lot more fun when I don't have chat on. Because they can't piss me off, because I'll see a game and then randomly my teammates running it down. I have no idea why. But like, if I had chat on, I'd be really tilted at all the stuff they were typing leading up to it. But instead, it's just like, oh, it seems my teammate's tilted, unlucky, and then I go next. I just think of them all as like not people. Like, to me, all my teammates, they're not even people. They're just fucking bots. It kind of helps. Also, saying this game is unwinnable every 5 minutes also makes my mental better. I don't know why, but like, if the game even goes slightly wrong, I just say, yeah, we can't win, and then I feel better. Like, I don't know why it works like that, but it does. I played one match today and fell behind in gold. I think I need to go review your mid lane vids again. I hope it goes well. Hope there's some improvement. I mean, the thing too about like just like for me when I was, you know, playing the game for the first year or two and just not like as good, I mean, you're just naturally going to be more inconsistent if you don't play a lot. So it's kind of like you're just going to have good days and bad days. It's kind of normal. Last year my Wild Rift account was banned for 7 days. I can't log in. Damn. What'd you do? It also depends on a lot of things, because like the way I play a lot of games, like generally I'm very like consistent. Like I'm doing like very similar things every game. So like, that's why like a lot of my games when I play, it's like it almost feels like it's pretty much a foregone conclusion whether or not I win as soon as I load into the game, because I'm gonna do the exact same thing. But that also leads, like, less volatility leads to less potential to carry really unwinnable games, but also leads to more like, you know, you're gonna win the games you should win. And so depending on the way you play, even like it's not right or wrong, but just the way you play as well is different in terms of like, yeah. I'm pretty sure the reason you feel better after saying the game is unwinnable, you lower your expectations, takes less for you to be happy with what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much, yeah. Because if I'm like actually, and also that's another reason why thinking of my teammates as like not real people helps, is because if I'm thinking of my teammates as actual people, then I have to like somehow imagine that a real human being could possibly be that bad at something. And then it like hurts my, you know, it makes me feel bad that like those people exist. So it's easier to think of them as not real people. Then I don't expect anything from them and it's better. But yeah, if I'm playing a game and I like expect to win and then like we all of a sudden lose after 15 minutes of like everything going well, then it's like more tilting. That's why the most tilting games are the ones where you throw when you're like in the lead. That's why I hate playing against corrupt Nyla. Because every game it feels like you should win, and then all of a sudden, boom, your 10k gold lead is 0. Why am I waiting 8 minutes for a game? There's actually not that many people on. I guess most people, they do things on Saturday nights. Fucking losers. Gonna turn up my fan. You watch any shows? Sometimes. I was watching Queen's Gambit, but then like the pirated website I was watching, it like stopped working. So I've watched every episode except the last episode of Queen's Gambit. But I watched 7 seasons of Dexter when I was in school, like before summer break. I was watching like a lot of Dexter. I watched 3 episodes of Severance. I want to watch the rest. Maybe when I get my wisdom teeth out, I'll watch the rest. I don't know. But yeah, do you play Zoe? No. You need a new pirate website? Yeah, but I'm not gonna remember if you tell me right now. You should watch Mobland. Maybe. Maybe. Let me write this down. I'll look at it. I'll look it up later. Mobland. You got a website, Prime? You need to tell me a website. I'll write it down. I have a pencil and pen here. I'm getting too risky as Ari, like trying to kill a Vayne even though she's on the squishier side. Her damage is pretty crazy. I die in a blink. Yeah, makes sense. The cast of Mobland is so insane. Dude, I know like nothing about actors. So I usually don't even know who the actors are. But like even when people say really famous names, I'm like, yeah, I don't really know who that is. Hey Moldy, what's up? Not Moldy, Melody. I thought your name was Moldy. But hello. Former actor of James Bond, Tom Hardy, the king in season 1 of House of the Dragon. I've never seen House of the Dragon. I've actually never seen James Bond either. I do not know about that website. No. Okay, what is... I'll write it down. Hydra HD .sh. Okay. I think actually I'm not supposed to promote people doing illegal things like that. So actually, why would you say that? I'm gonna delete your message. Don't do that. Stop spamming links. What are you doing? Hate these people. The AI stuff is crazy. I fell for an AI vid today. Yeah, some of it looks so realistic. It's crazy. Sorry, I'm bad, man. Yeah, you are bad. You made banana bread. I fuck with banana bread. I've never had banana bread, but I'm just saying I fuck with it because why not? You trapped me in your closet? I didn't trap you there. I just threw you in there and then locked you in and didn't let you come out even when you wanted to. Different. Is it bad if I liked it? Probably. Probably got some weird mental stuff going on. You get that looked at. Like your brain. Get your brain looked at. It's yummy. I made one plain loaf and one with chocolate chips. Fun, fun. Good thing to take your mind off negative things. Whole queue time. Yes, this is a whole queue time. Yo, Gray. Can you complain about my queue time more often? Because that worked really well. You bitched about my you bitched about my complaint. You bitched about my queue time and I got a game. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. What if it's Stockholm Syndrome? Then call me Talon Stockholm. If I don't get a game, actually, I'm gonna ban you. If they don't accept, you're actually banned. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, Gray. I appreciate it, but yeah, no. I mean, you can next time get me a game that actually gets accepted, maybe, and then you won't get banned. Fucking bitch. Jesus. Some people, man, some people. Ban them all? Yeah. I'll ban you next, I got you. Alright, get out of here. Okay, who else wants to be banned? Go legend queue? Don't tell me what to do. Holy 12-minute queue? Yeah, unlucky. Why'd they get timeout? I don't know. Is that the feeling to be on top? Maybe. Maybe I'm just too good. You're back to number 6, Corky. Nice. You'll never complain again. No, do it again. I want to get a game. Come on, it worked last time. Just okay. Apparently, you just have to type words. Apparently, if you just type anything, I get a game. So I appreciate you, Gray. But I'm gonna have to time you out again if this one doesn't get accepted. Hypothetically, imagine if you were a dog for a day. What would you do? Probably just like shit a lot. I don't know. Actually, I would taste dog food to see if dog food tastes different to dogs. My daughter bought her first house. Did you get a match yet? Yo, congrats to your daughter. I did get a match now. Pretty cool. How many stories is the house? Don't ban Corky. All right, I got you. I just think dogs aren't picky about the taste of what they eat. Wait, if I was a dog, would my brain be like dog-like, where I like can't really think proper? Like, you know what? Like, because dogs aren't smart. Actually, I'm not really smart either, so maybe not much would change. Petition to request talent to make videos. Hey, it's talent top 1 well drift, but I've never been higher than 5th, so I'd be lying. Why aren't they first picking Lulu? Talent over dog intelligence? It's close, it's close. Me and dogs are, you know, very similar. I mean, I can lock Ori even though this matchup's bad. They got hella range. They do be hella ranged and shit. Yo, what if I lock in the Ziggs, bro? Hey, why not, bro? I haven't played the Ziggs in a while. Why not? What do I want for runes? This is the first Talon Ziggs game of the season. According to Royal, we don't talk about the match. I was watching Royal stream and he had a terrible Master Yi match. He went like 4-15. That's funny. Are you good at ADC, Talon? I'm pretty good at ADC. I mean, it's not my best role, but I'm decent. You accidentally locked Varus? Aw, shit. Alright, let's see how the Talon Ziggs is after a while. Do you have any build guide for Corky mid? Yeah, go to my YouTube channel. Go to the playlist section. And then go to the champion overview. Bro, this actually bro, why am I'm against this guy? He's on Syndra, he's on my team, and he's playing some fucking 50% win rate Camille, bro. Nah, like, I swear to God. Why Syndra doesn't have name? I don't know. Like, bro, I had this guy on my team 2 games this morning. He was playing his 50% win rate Camille, and then he was losing lane to a Grandmaster peak on Vlad. Like, I can't, bro. And then he's just on Syndra. It's okay they have Evelyn. Their Evelyn player is pretty good.
Minions have spawned.
First time I see Talon Ziggs? Yeah, first game of Ziggs this season. Yeah, I kind of inted for no reason though. It's stupid. I was kind of just AFK for some reason. Bad start. Which mage has most range? I mean, Ziggs technically has more range, but his range is, or like his shit's harder to hit. What is this, Jarvan gank? Why is Evelyn also ganking? She has to flash. Might lose a minion. Yeah. Not a very good start, but it's fine. This Jarvan just really fucks with ganking, I guess. Might pick Wukong if you get autofill jungle. Yeah, I've been playing him this season. I'm like 18 and 5 on Wukong this season, so and I pick him a decent amount if I'm autofill. Not a good start to the game. We're mostly just playing the scale for my champion, but why are you on Ziggs? Because they locked in Syndra. And Echo sucks into their comp. That's lovely. Mr. E? Yeah.
Slain. Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
He almost killed him.
Come on.
So close, man. Right, I forgot the thing works differently now.
Danger. Enemy slain. Danger.
What about Ori? Syndra hard counters Ori. He got super greedy, and then my Jarvan just is the like. All right. The luck today has been actually awful though. That's crazy.
Come on. Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
The Enchanted Ensemble and Ocean Dragon
The
have
Jarvan gank, yeah, such an easy gank to get off to.
shut down.
But oh well.
Attack the dragon.
On my way. Enemy slain. On my way.
The Enchanted Ensemble.
You have
Free kill.
slain an enemy.
Blow this joint.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Jarvan's interesting. Gonna go for gold, I guess. Heart's still a moo.
Middle turret is under attack.
The enchanted ensemble has been
Bottom
summoned
turret
in
is
the
under
mid
attack.
lane.
First turret destroyed. Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Double kill.
Nice, actually.
Killing spree.
Ziggs abilities work on turrets now, yeah. Your baby made herself cry. She pulled her own hair. Your baby might not be too smart, Jess. Or maybe they're just learning, you know. I guess you gotta learn somehow.
Destroyed.
You can't know that pulling on your hair hurts until you pull on your hair. So.
On my way.
Yes, every ability works on turrets now. The enemy wants some talent ass. Who doesn't want my ass, honestly? I have a nice ass.
Ally slain. Ally slain. Bottom turret is under attack. Rampage. Turret lost.
Ziggs is better than Orianna? No. Orianna's better.
On my way. Bottom turret is under attack.
How to handle Shyvana when you're playing with Zhao? Proper early game pathing mostly.
Enemy missing.
Hey, where'd that bomb go? Let's blow this joint. Fuse is burning. It's burning.
On my way. On my way. Enemy slain.
Perfect.
You have slain an enemy.
Top laner's losing a lot though.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Fairly on death cap.
Hey,
One more wave. How good's Vlad? Better mid, good into tanks, kind of. Or like aggressive comps.
blow this joint.
Jarvan's too good. I swear this is the ugliest Jarvan gameplay I've ever seen, but like he's like performing well in terms of like impact on the game.
Bombs away. Anyone got a match?
want mid prio first. Really? They're chasing that deep? Kind of int.
Unstoppable.
No one wants his zone, so now I just have to hope he can hit the smite. Oh, it looks like Cinder went away. Hello, Talon, hello. Played like you had a huge bounty. I mean, I don't really mind them doing that much for that, because my team just gets to dive like they did.
Blow this joint.
Like, I'm still fed. I still have the most gold in the game.
On my way.
Smash your phone on the ground if you got dove like that. If I landed my ult, they were dead too. I fucked my ult.
Hey,
What lane do you recommend play solo or with friends? Any lane that you enjoy?
Ally slain. Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain.
Ah, his fucking thing.
Enemy double
His little hex flash made it my Q miss.
slain.
That's so unfortunate. Inhib though.
Enemy turret destroyed. Perfect.
Went too far. He's dead. He didn't E out, well, he doesn't have Q anyway. Not that bad of a result though.
Enemy turret destroyed.
How's your mentality? Good, how are you?
Down.
anyone got a match?
On my way.
Rhino!
Yeah, Jarvan definitely gonna live there, but I mean, I think it's fine. The only problem is if they get this objective, which they might.
On my way.
Mostly just wanted that push.
On my way.
I don't actually care about the gold that much. So I'm gonna get crowned before Baron either way. Are you upgrading to a nice tablet? I don't need to upgrade.
Engage.
Playing bombs instead of balls? Yeah. We'll switch up.
Hey,
On my way.
mom go.
You only enjoy winning, but you always lose? Yeah, I mean, any role is fine, but like mid and jungle are best roles to carry. Watch my vids on those roles, like I have guides on them. I don't really like just doing this. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna... Yeah, I mean, I don't know why my team just flipped it, but they did.
An enemy. The enemy team has stolen Baron Nashor.
Like, they knew it was an invisible Evelyn, but they did it anyway.
You are on a killing spree. Shut down. Enemy missile.
Yeah,
Rampage.
that works.
Shut down. Enemy turret destroyed.
That. Ziggs good versus Syndra. Ziggs can play into Syndra. I don't know if I'd say good into, but you can play. Syndra damage isn't very fair. Yeah, the funny thing is he's down 3k gold to me too. But I mean, I'm squishy champion still, but so yeah. I mean, Evelyn can't kill those people. They're too tanky. Please don't flip something random.
The Elder Dragon.
God, I have enters.
Engage.
I'll go.
Retreat from the Elder Dragon. Engage. Enemy slain. Perfect.
I tried. You take the Ziggs though.
Have slain an enemy. Ace. Victory.
I respect the attempt. We had to. First Ziggs game of the season. Dub.
Fetch the rest of your team. I'll wait.
Isn't Ziggs kind of fun? I like Ziggs, yeah. Been running Comet Scorch Cheap Shot on Zed and the mages. Damn, just the poke build, huh? I guess it helps with the lane phase. Actually works, yeah. New champ out of the pool? Not necessarily. I mean, I've played Ziggs for a while. I just haven't played him this season. But like, I was just in a game where like, Echo sucked. They took Syndra. Syndra counters Ori. Why would I lock Ori into Syndra? I might as well just play a different mage. And I mean, it worked. Vex. Also, Sean. I haven't seen Sean in a while. That's not actually Sean, that's someone else. Never mind. Ziggs is a fucking psycho, I guess. Who's the best jungle? A Mumu. What about Olaf? Olaf is pretty good, but he's not a every game champion. He has some bad matchups, and Mumu doesn't, really. If a Mumu is so good, why have I never seen Krupp play him? Who can know? Who can say? What marks you at? I think 88. And the mid, Syndra's the best. Hi Dark, how are you? Oh, Mordekaiser Sigma's on my team. I've never seen him ADC, I've only seen him top or jungle. Must be my same support. They said the same thing. I haven't seen Diana's this season at all. Why did it get nerfed? Yeah, she got nerfed a while ago.
So much.
Hey, Slow Dancing, how are you? Mordekaiser Sigma, your goat. Are we live? We are live. Hello. You think Victor's best mid? Not really. Who hard counters Syndra? Yasuo. What about Aurelia? Aurelia is one of the worst champions in the game. Teemo! Yay, Teemo! Ryze still best mid IMO? Ryze wasn't even the best mid before they got nerfed. Victor does not poop on Syndra. That's not a true statement at all. I mean, Victor has a slightly winning matchup into Syndra. That ends up in both people usually just finding a recall after 4th wave anyways. And then the game is just neutral from there. Should I get anti-shield second, maybe? Karma, Seraphine. Rank 1 Maokai. If Ryze lands EQ twice, then he's the best mid. I mean, he shouldn't land EQ twice early game very frequently at all. So, like... especially into a lot of the best champs. Like, Ryze into a lot of the best mid laners is not that good. He doesn't have a good matchup into Ori. He doesn't have a good matchup into Syndra. Not that good into Victor. Fine into Corki, but nothing special. Like, not great into Corki. Like, it's nothing... He doesn't beat any of the top mids. He's good into Echo. So there's one. Yasuo counters all mid lanes. Yasuo counters a majority of the meta mid laners right now in lane.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
The Maokai skin dropped yesterday.
Its power is fun. You should try it sometime.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, that does not look like a Maokai at all.
A whole world.
Masters with Challenger? Yeah, that happens usually.
First blood.
That's a 16-second first blood, bro. That might be today's record, frankly.
Enemy slain.
$215 Eve clear? Yeah, I don't know why she did that. That was an awful thing. I didn't realize my thing was on the ground.
It's mine to command.
Kind of missed way too many spells, so it's kind of bad, but Phase Rush Seraphine missed a minion in lane already, so I'm still in a good spot, but... Who don't you like against in mid? I don't like playing against Yasuo.
Enemy slain.
Such power.
Would be a good jungle pick to get out of low or mid elo. Any of the ones in my meta report, really. Dead. Nilo. Well. Bye.
Danger.
Not E though.
Retreat from the enemy champion. Ally slain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this area is gonna run it down.
Force of will.
That's a proxying. Bro, he's playing Jax like inting Scion. I just realized that. He's playing inting Jax.
Top turret is under attack. Enemy slain.
Yay, streak! Woo, 25. Nilo jungle's still good? Very, 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 very good, yes. Have you faced Jared play? Plenty of times. I wish Syndra W could pick up minions and jungle monsters like in PC. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
Let them try to stop me. This is what I live for.
Retreat.
Why would he do that? Why am I getting taxed so hard? I don't actually understand jungle taxing at all. Like, that didn't make any sense. That wasn't even slightly reasonable. He just took a bunch of gold. Guy's only goal in any game is just to fucking stall. When you do it, it's fine. He taxed before 7:30, you fucking idiot. The fact that that was a real statement from you is so insane. I don't tax people before 7:30 unless they're actually not in the lane. Wait, the Jax killed Eve? What? The Jax is like even gold, that's insane. Bolo bolo.
My potential is limitless.
Enemy slain.
The Ezreal is definitely not even gold, Jesus Christ. My bot lane is great. Triple Q tech always works. I do get a lot of kills from it.
People fear what they cannot understand.
It's so funny because this Inting Sion guy just doesn't play the same game as the rest of us. Like, his game is deadass just not the same. His only thought process is, how can I solve people's time? Everyone else is actually like doing, you know, having to learn so many other things about the game.
On my way.
Would you buy Magi to farm Jax? That's actually an interesting thing I'd never really thought about, is buying Magi into an Inting strategy, to be honest. I think that's actually the one time where I might buy Magi. You have a pretty valid point. Yo, Tony right there. Is this Tony like the guy who's like, I think I've seen him play with like Cosmic Soul or like those people? I appreciate the raid. Thank you, Tony. Or wait, maybe it was Meals that I saw him playing with. I don't remember. It was like the good player that I'd heard about. Appreciate it. Hope the game's doing well. Hope the stream was good. Hello, everybody. Hi, Tom. What's up, Diana? How you doing? Your drop-down menu changed. You don't know how to change it back? Here's a pretty easy way to change it back, but I kind of forgot. Hi, Tom. What's up, Chaos?
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the dragon lane.
I think he'll kill them. Early? Alright.
Middle turret is under attack. You are on a killing spree. Shut down. Enemy turret.
Oh, I'm so fed. I'm a big boy. Hello, Sean. I love you, Syndra. Thank you, Black Rose. Appreciate it.
I am in control.
How are the games going? We're 1-0 this stream, so that's good. Played my first game with Ziggs of the season. Beat a guy who inted me in a couple games earlier today, so that was cool. Oh, big damage.
Killing spree.
3k gold, which is actually just our gold lead. My gold lead on the mid is just our gold lead as team. Always playing champions with balls? Well, I was playing a champ with a bomb yesterday, or last game rather. Maybe you go Magi and farm Jax? It's too late. But I don't even think it was needed, because like, if I ended up doing that, I might just end up like giving up too much gold in mid to try to kill the Jax. Which that's kind of exactly what he wants, is for people to like give up gold to die for him. Or to kill him rather. And it's just like, I don't need to. I don't know why my Zeri's macro is stand in mid lane and try to take my gold when she's 5.9k gold 0.5. I don't know why this is her thought. Like, this is what makes sense to her, but in her brain, this makes sense. I keep getting to farm this bot lane. Their Ezreal had such a good early game just to be 7-5. I have a Zeri support, yeah, I guess so. The Jax can kill me. He's taking a camp right now. I think. Okay. I'm gonna go mid, hopefully Mordekaiser does. Thank you. I'm nearly death cap on second drag. Better runes on Zed, first strike electrocute. Honestly don't know, I don't play a lot of Zed. Why did Mordekaiser Sigma not go there? He was right, walking right there. Doing it for the love of the game? I guess so. Gonna go top side since there's 3. Colin's looking for me. I mean, the main problem is just the side laning, right?
Danger.
Means we just need our top laner to cover sides well. What champs are you excited to see next? Not really sure. Maybe Azir. I don't know. That's so funny because Zeri actually screwed over Evelyn there.
Danger. Engage.
Okay, why has my top laner not realized that he just needs to match Jax? I'm so confused how this hasn't yet came into his mind.
Bottom turret is under attack. Danger. You're godlike.
I only did that because I need to alleviate the pressure that my ward or my window does not understand his job. The TP of a fucking lifetime, by the way.
You're legendary. Engage. Perfect.
Finally reached Master? Yo, congrats on Master, that's awesome. Oh, Bard could be cool, I agree. Bomb is still ball shaped, so you're not beating the allegations. Fair enough.
This power is mine to command.
Jack's not even worth 2 cannons, yeah.
By force of will. Such power.
I don't have a defensive enchant now, though.
Engage.
Yeah, I don't know how Mundo hasn't yet realized that he just needs to cover. Like, we're strong. If he just like is matching 1v1, we were just scoring the win.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain. You're legendary.
Can't wait for Talia.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
Actually dead.
You're legendary.
Or I'm not dead. Alright, that was kind of a Smurf game.
Victory.
Shaco just to piss off Talon? Yeah, I'm good, bro. Why would I need anti-heals? Someone say you need anti-heal? Jack's no Riftmaker, Karma shielding. I don't think anyone said you need anti-heal. My bad. You needed to understand that you just needed to match Jackson. We would insta win though. Like the voices, yeah, I guess it was the voices. You were watching videos on Ahri, and I've had some mixed thoughts on early game Ahri. Some say she has strong early game, some say her early game is weak. She has a strong early game in terms of like damage. Her range is, I guess, a little bit of a problem. So, I mean, you can lose to like a high range champion in lane, but no, she's overall a pretty strong laner early game. But she's more so about like good gank setup, getting a good roam off on 5. Like her biggest power spike is level 5. You get mana boots, you come to lane, you get the 5th wave to get 5, and then you roam. Like that is where you're the strongest, but you're pretty strong first couple levels if the enemy don't space well or don't have a lot of range. You love Sylas? Sylas could be cool. Do you think Ma is too OP? I mean, it's a really good item whenever the enemy have a lot of AP, but it's pretty rare that people have more than 2 AP champs max. Like, Ma is good if you're mid and the enemy have mid jungle same damage type, or if you're, you know, a bruiser and they have 2 AP and the AP's champs are strong. But a lot of times people go 1 AP, so it's not like... It's strong when the situation is good for it. Like, it's very good because it gives pretty good stats still. Like, the stats are still strong, so it's not like you're losing out on a bunch of damage. Whereas you go like Morello's, you know, which is a different situational item, you're losing out on a lot of damage. But Ma, you're not. Like, you have pretty good stats, so it's definitely strong, but it's not an item you go every game because obviously it's very situational. But yeah, it could be nerfed a little. That wouldn't be bad. Doesn't Ahri counter Syndra if she dodges with ult? It's not a counter because like a matchup like Syndra versus Ahri, they have strengths and weaknesses. So like if we look at Ori versus Ahri, or I mean Ori versus Syndra rather, Ori loses or sorry, not Ori versus, if we look at Ori versus Victor, Victor outranges Ori, but also has more burst damage than Ori. So it's just a losing matchup in every way. But Syndra Ahri, Syndra outranges, but Ahri outbursts. So you can actually win from either side if you create the proper situation for yourself. So I don't really think either of them counter each other. There's good and bad situations. But later on in the game, Ahri is going to be really good at finding picks onto Syndra, but Syndra can take cleanse, Syndra can have crown later, Syndra can position like there's a lot that each champ can do. Diamond was 6.1, but matchmaking became better when I lost KDA value in the Zelo. Is it consequence? I think you mean coincidence. Probably to an extent coincidence. I mean, it's not entirely coincidence. Your matchmaking will be a little bit harder if you have a higher KDA, but it's much more based around your win rate than it is your KDA. So if you play well, you will climb with a high KDA. I'm ranked 15 on the server right now, and my KDA is 6 something. So, and I'm playing only solo queue. I'm not playing with other people. So, you know, I mean, you can climb regardless. I see what you're saying. Thank you for responding to my spam and Ari. I appreciate it. Always happy to respond, of course. What's your win rate right now? Like 57. Skill matchups are different than counter matchup, yeah. Perks posted today about it and said that it needs to be nerfed. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it gets nerfed. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing, but it's not necessary. You find matches a lot quicker than last season? It just depends. I mean, I waited like over 10 minutes for my first game, but then you get into a cycle, you get a lot of quick games. That's sometimes how it works. Ginger just feels much stronger than other mids. I mean, she is the strongest mid in the game right now. Fiona's better here than Lux. I don't think he wants to swap talent. I always spam the swap because sometimes it works after like 4 asks, so I might as well. You do find that I do so much better as Ari in mid to late game though, probably because that's when more team fights happen and feel most mages do well in. Yeah. Did you go on your trip yet? I'm not going anymore. Syndra is great, but I like Ari and her mobility. Yeah. It's a bit more forgiving of a champion.
I'm up to snuff and got me an ace machine.
If you didn't get at least 5 no's, you aren't trying. Yeah, Talon Wild Salesman. Syndra is so good. I love when I do a picture for me. Yeah, she's really good. Don't you think ADC mains are the worst? No. You love Corki this season? Yeah, he's really good. I have a worse top laner versus Inting Scion thing. That's gonna kind of suck, to be honest. Like, when this Inting Scion stuff takes over the game, it's really hard. The worst people in real life. Oh. I don't think that any role is the worst people in real life. I don't think there's a correlation between role chosen and being the worst or best people. Yo, Leah carrying Sean? Good shit, Leah. Way to carry that shitter. That Sean guy's ass. Oh yeah, good all-rounder? Yeah. Why in the tournament they pick bruiser mid 90% of the time? Tournaments are very different than solo queue. I believe your main role says a lot about you. I don't. You hit diamond? Good job. Congrats. I think I'm on a 10th win streak with Corki. Goat. Draven mains are the worst people IRL. I don't know. We've decided that Jess's 4-year-old would probably be a Draven main, and he's pretty fucking chill, so. Wait, did he start W? Oh, he started W on Vayne, what? I'm an enter. I think I'm just dead. So bad. That was so int by me. Fleet better on Corki than Conqueror? In my opinion, yes. That was still like telegraphed by me too. I don't know why I gave into that. You knew it was bad? I knew it was bad before I did it. Like, I told myself not to do it in my mind, but I did it. Sometimes you just do stupid shit. It is what it is. And again, the good thing is when you end, it means like they didn't do anything to earn it, so it doesn't mean like they're a good player. So like, for example, Vayne's played really bad this game. You know, he's getting caught by like everything. Again, like that. So it's like, we can catch up when a player, you know, when I fuck up. And shout out to my Leona, by the way. She's kind of goated. Don't bring Ignite as an ADC. That's mega troll. I think Jax dies. Nice. Have you flashed 1 second earlier his first blood? Yeah, I was like being stupid. Like you saw me like thinking about it and then I just like hesitate. Most of the times if you hesitate, it's gonna be stupid. Yeah, Quirky's landing is really good in mid. In top lane, or in ADC rather, he's not like a super strong laner, but he is in mid. That kick was awful from Lee Sin, but still got the kill. Jax is brave. He's just playing Inting Jax. His name's Inting Scion. He only plays Inting strats.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
Have a fire inside of you. Gotta bring Ignite, I guess, yeah. Guess I could have covered mid, but
Is under attack. Top turret is under attack.
oh, she's here too. That Lux was so close to dying. I'm strong, but this is a mess. Gold is really close in overall.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Inting strats, maybe that's where my playstyle's at, maybe. Try baiting his engage.
Top turret is under attack.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
Enemy slain. Slain an enemy.
Game is so fucking weird.
This is Major Tom to
Slain. On my way. Your team has slain the dragon. turret is under attack. First turret destroyed. Ally slain.
Tried stalling for my team.
Unstoppable. On my way. Engage.
I might just play for this turret with him.
Has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
It's a charge!
He's still fighting at bot, yeah. At some point I was just like, yeah, fuck it, we just go get top.
Bottom turret is on my way.
You are a jungle, yeah. Many Lee Sin's kick an opponent where I was trying to charm with Ari root, yeah. That's why I don't like playing Orianna with it. With the Lee Sin, because they'll kick it out of my ball so many times. Like anti-synergy.
Ally slain.
The Fury should be on this side of the map. I hate playing against this back shit, man. It's unfun to have on your team and to play against. Like, either way, it's just unfun.
Turret lost.
This game is non-stop fighting. There's 26 kills. When Fury ults, you have to back up your melee? Most of the time, yeah. I mean, it's true damage.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Usually gonna need to back off. Tell that cow to go away. I really should. Veigar crown first item's crazy. This is Wild Rift or Call of Duty? Could be either, honestly. Can really say. I have no idea who's gonna win this game, to be honest with you.
Enemy killing spree. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. You have slain an enemy.
The thing about this guy playing the inting strat is he doesn't time his deaths properly, ever. Like, that death was way too early. Could have done that aggression a little earlier. Or a little later, rather. It would have been, like, good.
Shut down. Your team has slain the dragon.
That damage is kind of crazy, though.
Perfect.
Whoa.
Ally slain.
No way you Veigar ulted into it. They're gonna die low-key.
Danger.
What do you mean Quirky doesn't look that strong, bro? Have you never watched Quirky play? This champ is broken. Is that the double cannon minion Jax from last game? It's the same Jax.
Turret destroyed.
Help us here on that 12 o'clock.
Yep.
Another fried shorty.
I could grab stasis, I guess.
Danger. Attack this. Engage.
Help us here on that 12 o'clock.
But Gragas is gonna get one shot by
Killing.
Jax, unfortunate.
Shut down.
Yeah, I saw it coming.
Slain.
They all died, unfortunately.
Turret lost.
We're gonna go Baron.
Attack Baron.
Do I have any TP purchaser? Unfortunately, my team just being unaware of this Jax actually will lose. That's super unfortunate. They both got 1 HP to get out.
Engage.
My top laner is not strong enough to match Jax anymore.
Engage.
We're gonna do the Baron.
Attack Baron.
Don't have mana.
Enemy slain. Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Assuming their jungler's there if they started it like that.
Team has slain Baron Nashor. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
I feel like their chance of winning is still higher than ours.
Enemy slain.
Jax could blow me up at any point. Got her low. That was a really shit ult. Oh, she's fucking her abilities super hard. Now we're up 6k gold, but still hard. Your compound skills yours, but these are walking clowns. It's a weird game. Stopwatch for the win. Yeah, the stopwatch was very clutch there. I don't have cleanse though. Cleanse is really important in the Lux. Have to be pretty aware of the Lux. I don't have stasis either. Honestly, I'm kind of just being to be passive here. Let my team do something. I have flash though. I mean, I can be just patient until these spells come up pretty much. Is this build better than Manamune build? Yes. GG. Lose. Oh, Gragas dash was troll too. That's Lee Smurfs, I guess. No, that's GG, I think. Did he end the game actually? Yeah, he ends the game. Jax ends the game here. Ali doesn't realize it, but Jax will end. He'll two-shot a turret. Yeah, he ends. Jax could have ended, dude. Thank God he didn't realize he could end. Ma this game actually I should have bought, yeah. I should have bought Ma third item. Or fourth item. That's GG now though.
Retreat from Baron.
Perky without Manamune is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy doing more damage. Both in terms of burst and in terms of early game itemization and in terms of poke. Crazy just doing more damage with everything. No one was there. I thought I'd have someone there to be able to walk up there. That's GG because he gets bot now. My team, I don't know why they just don't know that Jax exists. Dude, it doesn't matter that you guys are here. Jax ended the game. Jax ends the game if someone doesn't recall. How does nobody realize this at this point? We just saw it happen, so it's like even less like what? Do you not know that Jax is about, like I don't, is that not something that's on your screen? You have different maps than mine? Does your map not show the same things that mine shows? I don't get it. I can't believe like they don't see that stuff. I definitely could have played better either way though. Like there's definitely, that game is winnable if I play well, but holy shit, that's crazy. Jax OP permaban. That's a unique conclusion to have from that game. Certainly one of the conclusions. Jax was smart though, not really. Played very poorly in many situations. He died about 20 seconds before an objective when he could have just started going aggro when it was spawning. He didn't end the game mid when he could have ended the game. He randomly entered in team fights, got caught before many objectives. He was not smart. He was extremely bad. See how tilted you get once you play ADC? I'm not tilted from that game at all. Also, that had nothing to do with my role, what occurred in that game. Is armor, Malphite, and Zed mid viable? Yeah. I mean, that game I can win if I play better, so I don't mind losing, you know? Like a game where I can actually control the outcome and lose. Like, obviously my team did weird things, right? But I'm not, like, concerned in a game where my team does dumb things, but I can still win. Like, that's fine. Those things can happen. Like, I'm fine with that, because that's just natural. The games that are annoying are ones where you have zero control over the outcome. But that one I had control, and I didn't win, so... You're the opposite? Can you show your stats? Sure. What you, Poopy Brain Man? Or what up, Poopy Brain Man? Hello. If I don't have control of the outcome, I just go next. I mean, if there's like one game I don't have control of the outcome, it's fine, but I probably only have control over the outcome of 5% of my games that I don't win. Like, it's not realistic for my win rate to go much higher than 60-something solo queue only. What's your best champ this season? Orianna. Can you show your bank account? No. Quirky Big? Yeah, Quirky Big. You love my Ori? Thank you. I almost never done Ori. How many deaths do I average? I mean, I average 2.5 deaths a game on Ori. What's up, Tal? Hello, Arrogant. Please show your Wukong builds? Alright. Generally, I'll do this, but if I need, I can go phase rush if they're, you know, a lot of champs with a lot of mobility that I want to, you know, chase. I'll go Conquer if there are a lot of tanks. And if they're really squishy, I'll maybe rush Youmu's and then do Youmu's, then Trinity, Sundered Sky, Mortal, Twin Guard. I can also go Serpent's Fang if I need anti-shielding, same thing. This build's pretty fine most games though, yeah. Syndra 2.4 also, yeah. Thoughts on Rise? Took a 6-month break from the game. I think Rise is strong, but not like OP or anything. Struggles into like mages and long range comps, but very high DPS, so really good into tankier comps and, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, pretty much that. He's strong, but he's not like broken. People think he's broken, but I think that's mostly because people are bad. Thoughts on Yumi? Not that strong, but average. You haven't seen a good Rise in a while. Brutal Rune better than the other scaling AD Rune. I mean, they're both fine, really. I mean, you're gonna auto attack a lot, so to me, the early game bruiser or the early game damage from Brutal is more valuable. But I mean, going Gathering Storm for later game scaling's not bad, but I don't recommend it. Just beat a Fed Rise who bullied my diamond top. You had a diamond top laner, aren't you, Challenger? Fun. Gotta love a Challenger with the diamond. Wukong's a nice jungle. Yeah. Thank you, I tried this. Good luck. Double Chally duo, sick. Gotta balance it, guess so. You like Wukong, but you're so shit with his clone. The clone is funny. Mordekaiser Sigma. I see people do amazing stuff with the clone. Mine's pretty worthless. Dude, that one trick Wukong named like Jason, I haven't seen him in a while, but that guy was so good with the Wukong clone. Back in my day, the clone didn't even move. You old fuck. With his baseball swing? What do you mean baseball swing? Are you talking about the ultimate or the W, or what are you talking about? His W? Like the 5th time you get this jungler in your game. I've had him way more than 5 times. Oh, it's QP and P Psalm. That's why. See, this is, for example, going to be one of those games that you can't control the outcome of, and these are the ones where I think they're very boring. Because if it is QP and Crisis King, which I assume it is because he was typing in my chat, and they locked in their one tricks. Like, these games aren't fun, because it's like, my champion physically can't win lane early. Super hard, you win lane, but you can't hard win lane. They'll win lane by about 3k gold. Now I'm playing the game down 5k gold by the time the game is within time for me to even play. Play Vladimir, don't tell me what to do or I'll ban you. Because you tell me what to do pretty much every stream, so I'm gonna ban you if you ask again. Anytime you see Pyke and Sound, it's 90% Crisis King. Usually. Play Yorick, I got you. They've added Poppy, how is it? Poppy's pretty strong. Poppy's support and top lane are better than jungle right now, in my opinion. Like, Poppy's a really solid laner in top lane. And support, in my opinion, is one of the best solo queue supports. But jungle, the clear speeds got buffed now, but it's not great. Yeah, it's QP Crisis King and I have 3 masters. I mean, it's essentially a pretty boring game, but you never know what's gonna happen. But the 95% chance what happens, I go up 300 to 500 gold. My Viego probably gets decently strong. QP and Pyke are probably up minimum 2k gold early game. My ADC probably starts the game 0-2, maybe 0-3. And then either they snowball hard and they win because they're up 5k gold on some of the most OP champs of the game, or one of their shit players makes a throw, their jungler misses a smite, I steal the Baron, and we win the game. That's pretty much one of the 2 outcomes. I'd be surprised if anything else happens, but you never know. It's almost like you're subscribed or something, Prime.
You are
Yeah, it's
on
almost like that. I don't know.
The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
We go.
Minions have spawned.
I don't win the all-in matchup. And I don't really outrange level 1. Oh, never mind. My teammate's gonna AFK. I didn't predict that outcome. I didn't predict my teammate AFK's outcome. Okay, he's back. Nice. QP is crazy. Quirky player. QP is very good, but it's nothing that QP will do impressive. It'll just, you won't be a shitter.
Makes them feel. I know how to make the ticking stop. I hear soft things.
My Kaisa is already in my lane. Yeah, like this is.
First blood.
Why are they running?
It's almost like I can predict the future.
Yes, I am a weapon. This is a fun game.
Like, this is what I mean. Like, this is why, like, last game, like, I don't mind losing. But, like, this game is just like, okay. I know what's gonna happen. The enemy aren't good enough to punish me if I do make mistakes. My teammates aren't good enough to punish Crisis King or QP if they make mistakes. So I'm just gonna have this type of gold lead on this Ari. Maybe something weird will happen like this. Then I just have to do this. But, like, again, this is the only, like, sort of advantage he can get is, like, some type of jungle gank. It isn't really anything because then it means they're bad junglers just being inefficient.
Breaking.
On my way.
Still have a gold lead.
The ball is angry.
Top turret is under attack.
The jungle is just running around ganking a bunch. Leona, what do you think?
This is very exciting.
Danger. Middle turret is under attack.
Why do they keep breaking? This is a fun game. Ticks away.
Danger.
Is this a situation where someone stupidly roams and goes down a bunch of gold in mid lane? Oh, I get a remake. Well,
Top turret.
I guess it was actually just AI the whole time. Oh. Alright, I guess. I'm assuming I queue up, I get them again, it's the same thing, so. Better for you anyways? Yeah. I mean, I just find those games boring. It'd actually be like really cool if there was like decent, like it'd be cool if after the good players in NA there was like a tier of players that were actually good, like actually like decent. But it pretty much goes like there's some good players and then there's just like a bunch of like mega inters. When was the last time you tried phase rush on Ori? I swear it's the most goated thing. Anything other than the exact rune setup I'm going on Orianna is insanely troll because of how much free gold you get from it. Phase Rush Ori, all it does is you don't hit your death cap spike near 12 minutes when Baron spawns, which you're otherwise almost always hitting on this Ori build as long as you farm decently well and you maybe get a kill or two, maybe. Or maybe you hit it 13 minutes. If you don't get any kills, you go 0-0-0. If you do Phase Rush, way later in the game this happens. It doesn't give you extra damage in lanes, so you can't get out of hard matchups that require you to poke to some extent to get the enemy low enough that you actually can find a recall angle without getting pressured too hard and then being stuck on your turret. You also don't get proper recall timers because normally you have to recall on wave 4, but if you have first strike, you get good first strike gold, you get your sweet tooth gold, and you get maybe a couple of the little things under the turret, which you don't even know about, but they give you a little bit of gold. Then you can recall on wave 3, which is really important in certain matchups that are otherwise really hard to stay in when you're low mana, like a Syndra matchup, for example. So it's worse early game, it's worse later on in the game, and the only justification for it is, hey, I suck at positioning, and I can't keep track of enemy spells, so I need to be fast so the enemy can't catch me. And if you are really bad, then you probably also farm really bad and need the extra farm from first strike, because otherwise you're probably going to be really behind because you suck. So, yeah. Also, hi, Senna. Fuck you too, Talon. Thanks. I report those players who AFK. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't care enough, I guess. I got 90% win rate Orianna 10 games and watch you play Orianna. Dub. No death cap, no fun. Nyla first pick. Did I go from QP Crisis King to Corrupt? Who knows? That's the Lee from earlier when you said if he's Chalpeeg. Wait, really? Well, that's my jungler or the top laner? Is Nyla bus 1v9 champ? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably QP. The top laner. What mid champ counters Ori, Syndra, and Yasuo? Hi, Talon. What's up, Froky Lover? How are you doing? Anti-shield eventually will be good, I guess. Yeah, it's QP and... But so I got a worse team this time, and I'm still against QP and what's his name? Wait, what? Oh, my bot lane are real people. I just don't recognize their names. Okay, I was like, how is this the enemy team? I mean, my bot lane are real people, so maybe they won't go down 1,000,000 gold. Also, Akuma's on enemy team. Your team has insane scaling? Yeah. Nine-game loss streak ARAM, all SVPs. So I'm doing well. Damn, tragic. It's alright, you'll win the 10th game, trust.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift. Minions have spawned.
Closing in. Pushing on.
All your teams counterpick against Nyla?
With me.
Not really. My team's pretty good in Nyla. My champion's not, though. The rest of my comp's decent in Nyla. We don't really have engage, so... Mostly just poke.
The arcade. It's throwing us into chaos. Making impact.
First blood.
Yeah, the dude got solo killed. I don't know, that guy is a 4-time sovereign, so I'm really confused because now this is the second game where I'd watch this guy like be a complete enter. I mean, the first game was against me, so like I appreciate him for, you know, being an inter the first time.
Cannon steady. Heal yourself.
Engage.
I play Jayce. I was probably lying to you when you asked if I play Jayce.
Rest is a moment.
I kind of like lying sometimes for fun, to be honest with you. It's sort of an enjoyable experience for me. Yeah, Zyra is unironically kind of broken.
On my way.
This has to be done.
So my bad? It's not your bad. I lied to you, bro. Damn, that was close. Insane Evelyn ultimate. I have 1,500-ish games on Jayce, something like that.
Enemy slain. On my way.
Face the fallout. Opening fire.
Ally slain.
Unfortunately, Evelyn fucking up her ult super bad meant that she didn't get a kill there.
We used to aim for
I don't know how he's getting solo killed by Shen so much. The J skin's gorgeous. Shout out to Senna for giving me it. Even though she's poor, I don't know why she gave me it, but she did.
one life could change everything. Intensify.
On my way.
Hammer braced.
I don't understand Jayce, so it feels nice to watch.
On my way.
Glad.
Closing in. We used to aim for the stars.
Kylo's going that way.
There's no light anymore.
Slain an enemy.
Calling me poor now in front of over 100 people is crazy. Yeah, it's actually over 200 people. But maybe if you weren't poor, wouldn't be an issue.
Slain.
I love feeding the enemy mid. Nice. This Evelyn is fucking goated, bro. That was clean.
The enchanted ensemble
Attack the dragon. On my way. Top turret is under attack. On my way. Engage. On my way.
The arcade.
I'm dead.
Slain with weapons.
Unfortunate they all got to roam there, but you gift her skin since you're not poor. No, I'm not poor, but I'm greedy. Jayce is so much more fun to watch than Orianna. Yeah, Jayce is fun, but not quite as strong as Ori.
The enemy team has slain enchanted ensemble.
Pushing on. Even if no one's looking. Cannon steady.
Yeah, I mean, Jayce is already an okay jungler.
Top turret is under attack.
Not just science.
That's really bad for us, actually. Almost should get the turret, though. Kills as well. Lose top turret, but we got mid turret. But I think top tier 2 is not worth.
Engage. Top turret.
Pretty close in gold overall.
Heavier somehow.
Turret lost.
Gaining distance.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
Tomorrow's a question. Today's our answer.
On my way.
Sing it.
On my way.
It's throwing us into chaos.
Slain.
Not just science. Solutions. Heal yourself. Cannon steady. Hammer braced. We used to aim for the stars, and then some.
Ally slain. Ally slain.
Gaining distance.
Why do they want to FF when the gold is dead even?
The hammer feels heavier somehow.
Done for the entirety of my life. Okay. What reason you pick Jayce? Because they banned Syndra. We're a mana good on Jayce? No.
There's no light anymore.
Havoc on the horizon.
I should just be side laning this game now.
Progress is painful. Shatter the present, save the future. Opening fire. Closing in. Out of mercy. A moment's rest is a moment wasted.
On my way. On my way. On my way. Enemy turret.
Can get inhib.
We defy the odds.
You have slain an enemy. Killing spree.
This Evelyn is actually like dead ass ruining the game though.
Destroyed.
Closing in.
The enemy team has slain the dragon. Shut down.
Oh, I didn't know he would be in that bush. I mean, that's just kind of unlucky.
Killing spree.
Didn't even really make sense why he'd be in that bush. He just completely happened to be there for no reason. Like, very unlucky. Low Talon, the views is good today. That's good. Yo, Tito with the sub. Thank you, Tito. Get it.
There's no
Love you, Talon. Love you too, bro. Base damage is fucking insane. It's definitely solid. Hate you, Talon. Hate you too, homie.
On my way.
That Evelyn is seriously solo losing the game, no? Like, what? He barely lives, doesn't he? Oh,
Slain. Shut down.
no, you don't? Sure, sure. We can pretend I don't. I'd love if my Evelyn stopped griefing for fun, but
We need to aim for the stars and then some.
rip.
Attack Baron.
If tomorrow's a question, today is
Rumble dying means they get Baron.
pushing on, even if no one's with me.
This Evelyn might be the best player I've ever seen.
Havoc on the horizon. The hammer feels heavier somehow.
Enemy slain.
Go Baron.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
With me or against me? A moment's rest is a moment wasted.
Attack Baron.
Evelyn's a good enough smiting champion, and with the the way the game's going, I want to flip it completely. In my opinion, we should just flip and hope that Evelyn can smite, but can't smite. She didn't even try. But GG. That's 100% the right call to flip. Evelyn is just the worst player on the planet.
Ally slain. Enemy killing spree. Aced. Your
Her smite's a
team
lot
has
better. She's
slain
been time it. Oh wait, we got the Baron. I thought they got the Baron. Okay. Not completely over yet then, but still pretty much GG.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Too fed of an island now at this point. But yeah, the longer the game went, I mean, the more it's unwinnable. So can't really play with 0-4 Evelyn with no gold. You have to use Baron to win this fight.
Feel yourself. Making impact.
On my way. Shut down.
I believe Pike lives. I was looking the wrong way. I'm trolling that.
Killing spree.
GG. Wasn't really winnable with her anyway. Rumble will just die, I think.
Enemy team has slain the dragon.
Your gummy is really kicking in. Nice.
One light could change everything.
Shut down.
Kill. Dead though.
Opening fire. Not just science.
Ally
Solutions.
slain.
Why is the Evelyn here?
There's no mercy.
Enemy double kill. Enemy turret
Well, dead.
destroyed.
Peace is the one we make.
And he brought her right into me. Sick.
Double
Smart.
kill. Enemy ravaged.
Yeah, if we committed to the Baron flip, we just win the game, but... Oh well. Can't make the game go any longer. Artist top 50 Evelyn, they were goated. How long have you been Challenger for? A while. Did your Eve go AFK? Maybe that would make more sense, but I don't think so. Definitely weird decisions though. The game should have been extremely easy to win. I have Corrupt on my team. I must be against QP again then. It's Eden. It is Eden. Tell her I say hi. I can't spell apparently. Guess no jungle tonight? No. It must just be what's his name every game banning Syndrome. Why ban Zed when you have Corrupt? Corrupt can play like 20 different champions. I just ban the same champion every game. He doesn't even play Zed that much in general.
We will kill your enemies. That will be fun.
Hello, blind monk. Lost another game town. We all push, but jungle left. We got countered and lost. That's unfortunate. Hi, Talon. I just came from a game where I actually went Syndra. My Morgan and Ahri were taken. Decided Syndra for the range advantage. I won lane, but we didn't win the game. Hey, winning lane's a good start, though. Nice. Only retext him. I was Evelyn last game. I shouldn't be playing your elo. I agree. It's right. Coaching is only $25 for an hour of coaching. Just DM me on Discord, Talon1169, or through the link in the description of any of my YouTube videos, or type !! Discord and Twitch chat, and you can get coaching. Damn, that was a good coaching plug, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of smurfed that. I appreciate you for giving me that opportunity. Thank you. Thank you, Centiverse. Heal Seraphine mid lane. That's goated. Game looks interesting. Yeah, I mean, we have Corrupt Hecarim. He's really good at Hecarim. Watching your Cinder gameplay helped a lot. I think I finally got the WE thing down using E to extend the range of the stun. Yeah, it extends it. Well, the E just pushes your ball into the people and they get stunned if the ball gets pushed into them. What's that red badge in Corrupt's border? I didn't see it. Dark is autofill, so is Sarah. That's good. You ever get coached? I've been coached once by what's his name? Smash in jungle. That was the only time. Had them in my game, they ran it down mid. Sick.
The world is impatient. Yes, I am a weapon.
Seraphine just not gonna play, or?
This is a fun
Dude, Seraphine actually decided to sit back under their turret for the first minion. Bro, what?
They scream. Grabbing. Time
First blood.
Fuck! The ADC died at 46 seconds. I think I'm losing the bet. I took the under on 2 deaths. Or on 3 deaths rather.
This is very exciting.
Started red side. Alright, ruler.
Winding. The ball is angry.
Did he smash you after the coaching? Of course. Always have sex with your coach. Like the #1 rule of coaching.
Why are they running?
They have no prio. There's no reason to really contest anyway. The real reason I get coaching sessions, yeah. People just want to have sex with me, man. Happy endings.
Ally slain.
And corrupt kills. Yeah.
Enemy slain.
Motivating.
Take gift cards for payment? No. I take sex for payment. Oh my god, I'm such an inter. Oh, I'm so bad, bro. I saw the angle. I tried to go for it. I've been inting a lot lately, to be honest, though. Some dumb shit. Completely my fault, though.
This is a fun game.
Top turret is under attack.
Why are they running?
Talon needs coaching, bro. I need coaching on how to not flash into the enemy. I've had 2 insanely dumb flashes this stream, though, actually.
On my way.
Very exciting. Soft things.
Ally slain.
Why are they running?
Like Smurf? Not really, I just entered.
Turret is under attack.
I literally walked into him to let him hook me, like, I don't know how the conclusion could be he did that well, like, I entered.
Why do they keep breaking? Ravage. Time to
Enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Really good.
Bottom turret is under attack. Your team has slain the dragon. On my way. On my way.
The ball is angry. Motivating.
Holy shit, the Seraphine ult. Everyone's 1 HP.
Summoned the enchanted ensemble in the barren.
I think this game's just over now.
Top turret is under attack. First turret destroyed. Slain an enemy.
They come apart so easily. Until you put them back together again.
Crisis King's pretty bad with his leads, to be honest, a lot of time. I mean, he's really good at Pike, but he's very int with his...
I have sharp things.
Never know. He's waiting for the flash, yeah.
Ball is angry. This is very exciting.
Ally slain. On my way. Enemy slain.
Fine game. The ball is impatient. They swing, they swing.
Attack this champion.
They attack.
Oh, what my top laner's doing, rip.
Turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Unfortunately, our randoms are also clueless, but...
Motivating.
I mean, I'm up a bunch in their mid, but I did not play well.
I hear. Time ticks away.
Enemy slain.
I've seen Leo int like 4 times this game.
This is very exciting.
All right, that's balanced.
Engage. On my way.
Fun game.
Enemy turret destroyed. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Why do they keep breaking? Motivating. The fall is angry. Protect. I have champions. The fall is
Corrupt has a Twitch channel. I mean, Garen's not that different with the rework compared to what he was now. He was always a broken champion. People are just playing him more now. Like Nasus. I mean, Nasus was always really strong. He got buffed. And then people thought he was the best champ in the game.
Danger.
tick tick.
I'm just dead. The burst damage is nutty.
Engage.
I can teleport to my team.
On my way. Attack Baron.
This is very exciting.
Ah, bro, the fucking ult. I should have just backed off. We got Baron, but if he had the Vial.
Attack the turret.
Hecarim has to one-shot QP.
Engage.
This is very exciting.
Attack the turret. Attack the turret. Engage.
I don't have flash, so he could kind of just walk up and kill me.
Engage.
I need help on mid waves. We can't walk into mid waves against Pike.
Motivating.
Enemy slain.
Let's go. Their Seraphine's like really bad.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I had to try.
Slain. Your team has slain the dragon.
Time ticks away.
On my way. Enemy turret destroyed. Danger.
You're with Corrupt? Yeah.
Shot things.
I pretty much need Corrupt to dive on Cupid. I don't.
Resolve is impatient. I hear sounds.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Enemy is godlike.
Way too fed, I guess.
On
He has to dive on QP, not on the random like Seraphine. Like my ult blew up Seraphine when he went in.
This is very exciting.
Enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Leandri's not good here. No, Leandri's a shit here. Type that then, he won't know. I'm pretty sure Corrupt should know he's supposed to target. QP is playing? Yeah, he's the Corki.
You have slain an enemy. Top turret is under attack. Engage. On my way.
This is a fun game.
Turret lost.
Resolve is
On my way. Attack the Elder Dragon. Turret lost.
This is very exciting.
I choked my ult. He went in too deep, so I couldn't ult. He just doesn't know Ori ult range. I didn't mean to FF, but that's
Enemy double kill. Turret lost.
Time ticks
Ally
away.
slain. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
yeah. I could play much better. At least I've had 2 games that I've lost today that I could control the outcome of. Rather that happen than others.
Turret lost. Nexus is under attack.
Sadly just made the ball go too far. And I couldn't walk up so that the ball would be in range to go on him. Lost with Corrupt. I hate you. Like, you're such an annoying chatter. Holy shit. Like, what does that statement do? Leave it to my Draven 4-year-old to want banana bread for dinner. Well, you made banana bread, so. I didn't mean it like that. I don't care how you meant it. You're an annoying piece of shit. Yeah, I played shit that game though. Maybe now I could beat you in a 1v1? Definitely not, but I'm not gonna 1v1 you. Keith, bro, stop typing, please. Christ. Performance will haunt you for the rest of your life? Not really. I play bad in the game. It is what it is. How you doing? I'm good. How are you? Royal stream almost also had toxic chatters. I didn't have a toxic chatter. I had someone typing a stupid sentence that doesn't make any sense. There's nothing toxic about what he said. Always good when you stream. Glad to hear. You're fine, Chief. It doesn't matter, man. How was your school break? You did something or just enjoying the free time? I'm just streaming during my break. I don't give yo school. More money? I guess so. What do you think of carry or selfish supports? I know you asked that a while ago, but yeah, I think selfish supports are fine and good for solo queue. Number 8. For this game, I wish you get some good mate. No walking word needed here. I've had pretty fine teammates today so far. Like this stream. Like this stream, my losses are on me. Like I could control the outcome of at least 2 of my 3 losses. So I'm pretty happy to lose in that way. It's much more satisfying to have things to improve on. Like yesterday or this morning, I lost 5 games and I don't think I could have done anything to change the outcome of any of them. So. But the problem is when you lose games you can't control the outcome of, and then you play games and you can control the outcome and then you lose. Where like, you lose the winnable games and you obviously lose the unwinnable games. So. Every time I'm actually watching talent he loses, unlucky. New buffed items with Ziggs pretty good. Final Fantasy is still not as good as Luden's. It's not really like things to learn from in terms of what I've done this stream. It's just dumb mistakes. Like, I've just done dumb things. It's not like anything actually like new, you know? I mean, sometimes you just make dumb decisions. Happens, but they're more just like I randomly do a dumb flash or that type of thing. Or I'm like clicking buttons bad mostly. Which those things, I mean, when you're doing that, like it doesn't really matter because it's pretty easy to fix. What are the odds of getting autofill supported 3 times in a row? Probably not that low. How am I supposed to compete for a leaderboard when I can't full clear before my whole team dies? I mean, you're not a robot? I guess not. Have you heard that we'll soon be able to move with the keyboard on LOL? Yeah, I saw that. That'll be kind of broken. How many legends NA? Oh, I was about to look. You think one bad decision can change the outcome? I mean, 100%. I mean, one bad decision, say in the first 5 minutes, usually won't change the outcome of a game. One bad decision, like 12 minutes onwards, will often change the outcome because that's Baron or Elder or something. 29 legends is the last time I checked. 2 hours? Okay, so about 29. Talking going to do WASD for directional? Yeah, which will be extremely broken because it makes kiting way easier. Like, that should be really broken on PC, but obviously those people have been playing for 15 years with certain controls. They might not be used to it. Alistar got buffed? Wait, what did they even do to him? I don't remember. I think I'll queue jungle if I lose this game because all mechanics are bad and jungle's way easier mechanically. Yeah, that applies to every rank. Actually, it applies even more in your rank if you're Emerald. Like, in Emerald, people are really, really bad at closing out games, so you have a lot of comeback opportunities that people just won't be aware of. Like, my video tomorrow is actually me reviewing two of Corrupt's games and, like, talking about what he does really well. And I recommend watching the Nyla game to see what I mean in terms of coming back in really unwinnable games. Like the things he does in that game, but just generally like playing opposite side after first 5 to 10 minutes if your teammates are inting and dying a lot, and like playing around gold bounties, those types of things works really well. But I mean, obviously it depends on the game. Some games are unwinnable. Very used to WASD from other PC games. I don't play PC often, but maybe I'll try with that. Maybe. It'll be fun. Oh damn, this time my teammate banned Syndra, or banned Syndra. I mean, Ori's fine here.
You will kill your enemies. That will be fun.
Whoa, top 5 quirky. This guy's a big deal. No game's unwinnable in solo queue unless your team stops trying. No, there's definitely unwinnable games. I mean, there are games that you could do everything right and you would still lose. Like, that's just obviously going to be true, right? Like, you can't control 4 other teammates' choices. I mean, I think people are very bad at telling when a game's actually unwinnable. Like, you can come back from most games, but some games your teammates are just going to run it, and it is what it is. Wild Rift players taking over LOLPC? Yeah, I doubt that. Maybe I finally won't get carpal tunnel when they add WASD movement? Maybe. Hopefully not. Carpal tunnel is not Pog. I don't watch soccer, no. I'm trying to win lane to my laners instead of shoving lanes take all your camps.
We go.
Don't use gay as an insult, Squid. Thank you. God damn it. Now you typing that shit made my chat glitch. Now I can't look at chat, and I'm fucking getting screwed over.
So strangely sane. Time just ticks away.
Pretty happy with that because I get the first strike proc. Damn, should you stay away in mid? Like, what shouldn't you play?
This is a fun game.
I mean, just watch my meta report for the mid laners that are good. Like, those are the best ones to play. Missing CS. I don't know why I'm just off right now, dude. Like, everything I do is just bad.
Motivating.
That's tragic, Squid. Tragic. Good job, Lucian. Diego's gonna smurf that. Actually. Yeah, no, he does. Oh! Huge.
Enemy slain.
Doing this in case Lissandra's rotating. Okay, she's not. Cool. Still, the mechanics I don't really see in Emerald. I mean, mechanics are just shit right now. Like, I'm missing PS, some trolling abilities. Feel like that. It's not the end of the world, but
Time ticks away.
you happy with the current state of the game? You having fun? I have fun most of the time. And obviously, I'm not gonna have fun every game because some games are obviously frustrating. But generally, I have fun.
This is very exciting.
I do think every champ is viable. Yes.
Winding.
I believe that I could climb solo queue only to Sovereign with nearly every champion in the game. Maybe with the exception of some enchanters. Like, I could one-trick any of the champs. I think, you know, obviously I might have to play a lot of games for some of them, but I think you can climb with everything.
Danger.
Yeah, I do have a decent amount of EU viewers in the morning for sure.
I hear
Okay, Syndra with the bad, or Lissandra with the bad rotation.
Ally slain.
fun game.
Enemy double kill. Ally slain.
Unfortunate.
Bottom
Lissandra
turret
got
is
very
under
lucky that their
attack.
jungler is good.
Why do they keep breaking?
I may play a lot of Zed next season, actually. I was thinking about it.
Why
Yone to Sovereign Arc? I wouldn't mind Yone. He's fun.
so strange?
Nice, Lissandra with another dumb rotation. Okay, back.
Retreat from the
I kind of want to play
enemy
jungle
champion.
next season, though.
This is a fun game.
Yone players are pretty hot, just saying. That's good motivation.
Yes, I am.
Oh, the ult. They used a lot, actually. I think that's kind of good for us.
On my way.
be honest, I do think this is good in the end. They used way too much. They should be screwed. Yeah, this shouldn't really be possible for them to win.
Time ticks away.
Diego is greedy as fuck too.
Your team has slain the dragon. Enemy slain. On my way. Enemy slain.
I hear soft sounds. Ravage.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
I've had pretty good team luck this stream. And I'm 2 and 3. You guys hear me complain a lot when I say like I feel like I've played really well and I'm like 2 and 3 or 2 and 4 in a stream or something. So I think it's important to acknowledge that I'm 2 and 3 in a stream where I'm consistently getting good teammates. So.
Killing spree.
Is Kindred good for competitive? Not that good, I wouldn't say.
Why do they keep chasing me? This is very exciting.
I'm just gonna stay on the turret here. Sandra with the bad rotation again. Lissandra is very bad.
Shut down.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane.
Ally slain.
Oh yeah, I did upload a video coaching your Yone, right?
Top turret is under attack. On my way.
Dude, this fucking guy is smurfing, what the hell?
Enemy double kill. Killing spree. You have slain an enemy. Top turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack.
I guess I'm dead. I just wanted the wave. I still have the most gold on my team, even though I'm not playing that well this game.
Top turret is under attack.
Yeah, Talon, I was so fucking flattered. Dude, your Yone gameplay was actually like, your mechanics were clean on Yone, you know? Like, that coaching video was so funny, the one outplay you had. Like, I remember there were multiple people in the comments talking about your outplay.
On my way.
Winding.
Turret lost. Enemy slain.
Yes, I have a weapon.
Danger. Retreat from the enemy champion. Retreat from the enemy champion. Destroyed. Ally slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Gotta double off that. Hawkeye's gonna die though. Oh.
Ally slain.
I think Garen kills. Oh, that was close.
This is very exciting.
Yosh called me faker. I had a boner about it for 3 days.
Enemy turret destroyed.
The ball is angry.
Slain an enemy.
That's funny.
They come
Guy's
apart
0-5.
easily.
Danger.
How do we put them back
Engage.
together again?
On my way.
turret is under attack.
is impatient. So soon, please run. Ravage.
Happy Pride Month, Talon. Happy Pride Month, Shy. Even though technically it's still May 31st here, but I think it's June where you live, so it's officially Pride Month. Fuck, you stole that from me. Yo, Shy, 5 gifted subs for Pride Month. That's why Shy is the GOAT. Appreciate it so much. Thank you, Shy. Having kind of an annoying day, so I also appreciate it even more. Because money makes everything better. Very slay indeed, very slay. Oh shit, he's dead. I don't know why you're awake though. You should be asleep, but you know, I respect it.
Engage.
Guess I can cover a bot wave. Yeah, he's gonna. Might dive.
So soon, please run.
On my way.
Why are you running?
On my way.
What the?
Ravage.
That does sound like a very good idea, Shy. You've got quite good ideas. Holy fuck, I just ejaculated inside of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
On my
My balls in their mouth.
perfect.
Quadra kill. You are unstoppable.
Come on, come on, go, go, go. No penta, bro. Holy shit. I actually just put my balls inside of another man for Pride Month. I am so fucking LGBTQ plus. Oh my god.
Enemy turret destroyed.
This is brave.
Period.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
I have sharp things.
But why would... Did someone clip that?
Game.
Oh wait, no, I think the clip command just brings up an old clip. Yeah. I don't actually think it works. I should probably get it to work. You did what, Mr. Streamer? I thought I just said it. Listen.
Why me?
Yo, chat, I think that's a great YouTube Shorts clip, and I'll title the YouTube short, Happy Pride Month. Bro, and it'll be uploaded on June 1st. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so smart. I might be the best YouTuber ever.
Time tick tick.
No glaze.
Danger.
Your brain? Dude, my brain is big. It's probably the only part of me that's big, though, given the fact that I have a small penis and I'm like 5'7". But, you know, at least something's big. How serendipitous. You know, that'd be really cool if I knew what serendipitous meant. Even though I'm pretty sure I've asked that before and someone's explained what it meant. I still don't remember. Pretty serendipitous of me to not remember. Gotta say.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I do so much damage.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
On my way.
Ally slain.
Basically means it happened to turn out pleasantly without intention, right? See, I like half remembered because I remembered learning what it meant. I just didn't actually remember what it meant. Better than nothing, you know? How many marks are you? I think I'm 86. Yo, that's the name of my favorite anime. Oh my god. That's so lame. I think I hit like 91 marks, but I've lost a little bit recently.
Why do they think
That damage is insane. My bad. You can't just say my bad every time.
This is a fine game.
On my way.
I stopped at 45 marks. Help? You don't need help. You're the GOAT. Remember, you get double marks for Pride Month. That's how it works.
Shut down. You are
Kind of bad.
enemy turret destroyed. Perfect.
Hey, Garen.
Slain.
Bro, fuck me. I meant to buy TP.
Ally slain.
Yeah, whatever. The useless TP. I meant to buy TP for him. It actually works.
Executed.
Oh. Oh! That was almost the stupidest fucking thing I've ever done. That was nearly the stupidest thing I've ever done. That was so close to being genuinely the dumbest thing I've ever done.
So strange, so strange. Time ticks away.
Like, sometimes I'm so bad at Wild Rift, I forget. And then, like, the next day, I'll play really good, and then my ego's back to being huge. But right now, my ego is, like, in shambles, because I'm just the dumbest fucking person on the planet. Okay, my ego's big again. Never mind. I'm the fucking best. Everyone else sucks. Jesus Christ. No! No! End the game, end the game. Attack the Nexus! Attack the Nexus! Attack the Nexus! It's, I don't attack the Nexus! Okay, GG. Jesus Christ. I don't know what that game was, but we won. GG. I kinda suck, but it's fine, honestly.
So strange, they scream.
Like, I deadass played so bad that game, though. Like, I went 11, 4, and 5, but I played, like, actually shit. Yay! Woo! GG's? Wait, were you in that game? Were you on my team or the enemy team? I don't know what your name is. Are you're the Janna? I see, I see. I played so bad that game. Like, I'm actually such a disgusting enter. But shout out to my team. Lulu from last time, I remember you. I remember you. Leave me Ezra alone. My fault, my fault. Hit the Nexus, not the Vlad, some guy said. Welcome for the carry, bro. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. You got one shot? Yeah, my champion does kind of a lot of damage. I don't know why my Ori win rate is, like, so high this season. Like, I can play shit on that champ. I still win most of the time. I don't know. I think Ori's not balanced. Hi, Talon. What's up, Chronicler? How are you? Changes of F, yeah. Ori been broken since release? I don't know about release. Was Ori not an original champion? Yo, Shadow. I flamed you when I played against you earlier, and I just wanted to tell you that it turns out that I'm like 10 times worse than what I was flaming you for. Because like I have been the biggest inter today, and so I just wanted to tell you that like my ego is way too big, and I'm dog shit. I don't know why, I just wanted to tell you that. Doing good. Glad to hear that, Chronicler. Glad to hear. Wild, yo. Yamakaze? I feel like I've heard that Twitch name before, but I don't remember. Bro, I have the inting sound guy, and now he's inting Jax. Should I eat or should I sleep? It depends. What is it that you have to eat? Inting, inting Ajax, yes. Yo, we're threatening people in my Twitch chat? That's crazy. It's always the Yumi mains. I exclamation point 8. He's a Kane man, Yamakaze. Talon, do this or I do this. That's scary. I might have to think about that, yo. It was a joke, I swear, guys. Yeah. No. We know you're violent. We can tell. You give off a violent aura. Yeah, their comp is like mega aggressive. Wait, who am I laning? I'm laning Pike. Yo, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's Vex time. I'm gonna keep it a $150. I think it's Vex time. I think it's time I whip it out. I think I whip it out, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack on Diddy, you heard. Yo, chat, prepare the exclamation point alt commands. Get your shit ready. Prepare thyself. Second cutest Yordle? What's number 1? Hype shit, pick Zed. Mordekaiser Sigma on the Blitzcrank, bro. You raised $280? That's awesome, Shy. I'm happy to hear that. Definitely let me know how the stuff goes. Bro said a $150? Yo, what's wrong with a $150? I put 500k Viet penises on you? Alright. I'd love more Vietnamese penises on me. I have not had enough in my lifetime. Lulu? Oh, right.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
Happy Pride. Exactly. Wait, that's Soju Rain, by the way. Soju Rain on the fucking Xinjiao, bro? Nah, I think I win. I think I just win, by the way.
Life sucks, but at least I'm not you.
I should have grabbed Cleanse this game.
Think sad thoughts. Think sad
Soju Rain manning jungle this season? He's been manning jungle for a while, actually.
die. Can we just not?
That one's gonna die. Nice. He loses the whole one. Yo, chat, anyone know what happened with the TL series, by the way?
Yep.
I saw it was 2-1 TL.
Half empty. Ugh.
I don't think he dies. Three one TL. I see. I kind of want to dig to win. I thought it'd be funny.
Let's turn these smiles upside down.
Yeah, don't ruin her vibe, Deathy. Dig is just so bad. Yeah, dig are not very bueno.
Some mope over here.
Danger. Danger.
Soju Rain with the gank though.
To sulk.
First blood.
Soju Rain just a goat. We need to put Soju Rain in the goat talks. We do.
Guess I'll mope over here.
Enemy slain.
Okay.
Let's
I just realized we're being fed with Vexussy content right now. You should be very thankful. Why did their top laner rotate to the other part of the map? Wait, this top laner? Dude, wait. The fucking... I can't talk! The Warwick being like this is so good for the fact that he's the inting guy. Like, this is like the perfect person for him to play against.
sulk.
God, if I could get a word out, it'd be nice.
Finally. Part where I get to lead.
Danger.
Does he have Demolish? No, he doesn't. I feel like he should have Demolish.
Yep. The glass is half empty.
Doesn't matter, he's eating the turret. Why is he getting ulted by a fucking... I can't.
Dire. This place has way too many colors.
Slain an enemy.
Oh, we out! Wait, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Ah, vision, give me vision, give me vision. Tell me where he is. Holy shit, he really wanted me, bro. Little does he know I'm a little Warwick main. Yo, my Jack just be getting more free push.
Think sad thoughts.
Middle turret is under attack.
Chat, you see my goated Vex gameplay though? I'm clean on this champ. I'm the Vex. I do be eating.
You're the worst. Shadows.
Bro, he already got the turret. Nah, we winning. We winning. I'll go ward.
Think sad thoughts. Think sad thoughts.
Why is Warwick here?
On my way.
What are you exclamation point ulting, bro? I've hit my only ult.
Guess I'll mope over here.
Ally slain.
Do the big shadow.
I'm the coach, bro. Who is this Vex?
The enchanted ensemble and ice dragon.
Like, dude, this Vex is too clean, man. I did show that motherfucker. That's what he gets. That's what he gets.
Bottom turret.
Vex are just a perfect counter, yeah. I'm putting my Vexussy all in there. I don't know. Something. It's hard to watch? Oh yeah, your enemy team, I forgot.
Yep. The glass is half empty.
Your team is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. The enchanted
Alright,
ensemble
that's just a pike goat, bro. I don't know.
Enemy turret destroyed. On my way. On my way. Top turret is under attack.
Do the big shadow.
Brother.
Slain.
I think we may be winning this game. My goat. Thank you, Froky Lover. You're my goat.
Guess I'll move over here.
It's so hard for him to ult me because I W and he just gets feared.
Ally slain.
Clean. Damn, bro.
People. Do the big shot. Coming inside. Peace, people. Yep.
Still haven't missed an ult yet, by the way. I'm the goat.
Final. Gets a
Enemy
lead.
turret destroyed.
Normally Pike players with skin are good. This guy even has Pike in his name. His name is Pike Towers.
Spree. Shut
Oh, you got Pike in your name and you asked, like,
Think
what's up with
sad
that?
thoughts. Think sad thoughts.
How light work is this game? It's mega light work, I can't lie. Soju Rain just asked, bro, you know?
Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to...
Okay, the Israel's gonna die, though.
ally slain.
My bad, bro. I like how Crisis King is here every time there's a really dog shit Pike. I like that. I like that about you, Crisis King. I don't like when you're on enemy team and you make my bot lane go 84 or 084, but I do like that about you.
Do the thing, Shadow.
You have talent in your name and suck at him? How can? My bad. Flipped and shift straight to Soju Rain. Nice. This game feels like those bot lobbies. Yeah, Soju Rain does feel like a bot. I was feeling a similar vibe. You missed, you're bad, you're right, my fault. Imagine missing, that's on me. Why did this have to be the Vex game? Yo, I played Vex and Ziggs today so far. And that's I first time both of them. Or like first time this season. I'm not first time. And we won them both, so you know. Yo, all of the champs that I've only played one game of, I'm 100% win rate. Just saying. Can you play Yanni? Nah. Hype to Soju. When your team is hard winning the enemy always FF, but you're getting rolled, your team never FF. I don't want to FF most times. Time to Yumi mid, bro. I think I'll pass, bro. Yordle Gaming, I guess so. Can you play Talon? No, but I can play with myself. That's why you guys can subscribe to my OnlyFans. Yo, the Pacers are winning by 15. Pacers in 6, chat. Pacers in 6. Soju Rain said, Flukecast win, run it back. All right, bet. And he called you ass? Yeah. Nah, he's salty. He's mad. It's fine. We'll gap him. Hopefully I get jungle so I can gap him, you know. Yone aren't good. Yone is good. I'm just not good at Yone. Yo, Gaylor Goulash. I probably didn't say your name right, but thank you for the prime. I appreciate you very much. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I go to a stream and fight back on Diddyton. Diddyton? I don't know. Yo, I got jungle. Time to diff him. Time to diff that fraud. Bro, Mayhor mid. Ah. I just got called a whore by my fucking mid laner, bro. That's crazy. You just called me a major whore. You can't just say you can play with yourself and then talk about pacers. It's my fault. Time for the monkey. It might not be a bad monkey angle here. We'll see though. Spanish gap. You see that C? Can you lock in Zed? No. But I can lock in and jungle gap Soju Rain on the Lee Sin. Yeah, that's Soju Rain Lee Sin. Alright, it's time to gap him. Oh, he's locking in the Sin Zhao. Oh, it's free. It's free. Nah, give me Soju Rain Lee Sin. Come on, bro. Ah, he's a bitch. He won't pick yet. Nah, he's a bitch. I got you. Log into my account, play Zed for me. There's got to be inting Scion on the Heimerdinger, by the way. Alright, he on the Lee Sin, he on the Lee Sin. It's 4 AM. I was waiting for this all this time. Oh my god, yes. Let's go. Don't lose the Soju, it'd be embarrassing. No, I would never lose. I would never lose a Soju. And if I do, it's Squid's fault, low-key. Oh yeah, no, that's free. That's free. Yo, what the fuck is that thing in the top right? Wait, what the fuck is that top right of chat? What's in the top right of Zoe? What's that? What the fuck is that? Huh? Yo, that thing is sick. I want that. Why don't I have that? I want that. What? That's a red gem? Crisis King, you're a stupid bitch, alright? Shut the fuck up. I hate you. I literally hate you. Streamer beef is so funny. I don't actually dislike Soju Rain. I just like shit-talking people. Like, I like Soju Rain. He's funny. Crisis King, on the other hand, he's a bitch. Hate that guy. Hinting Scion mid on Heimer? Yeah, no, he smurfs on Heimer, trust. Leo, we broke him. Only good players have it. Are you trying to say something, bro? You trying to say something? Trying to say something, Mr. Gwen one trick? That's crazy.
Minions have spawned.
Bring me a real challenge.
Why you hate him? I don't know. I just do. I don't need a reason to hate someone. I just hate them blindly for no reason. That's kind of my whole MO.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Gem looks like a legendary Q thing? Ah. I'm a Strobes to shoot Monkey King. Okay.
Danger.
Put me to the
should be able to dive if they just crash the wave. They just press the wave.
You have slain an enemy. Top turret is under attack.
Dude, they refuse to crash the wave, bro. Oh my god.
Enemy double kill.
Like, I was stuck there for so long because they wouldn't push it. I mean, that's just troll. Oh well.
Adapt to all situations.
Now Soju's mega fed. It probably makes it more likely that Soju can actually win, which is probably better in terms of the challenge, you know, playing against that shitter.
You got it.
Not everyone's blessed with a red gem. My dual laners, dude, I don't know what they were sitting there for. Like, we could have dove for so long. I get such an easy double kill and can get out. Soju's gonna get another gank. Okay, well, my dual laner actually, like, not real people.
Slain.
That's so unfortunate because I had an easy time to get mega scaling bot lane super ahead. Now I have to play down 2k gold. Yo, fuck that Soju Rain guy, bro. Fuck that guy.
My place is at the top. Is that all they've got?
Danger. Retreat from the enemy champion. Danger.
Bring me a... Show me the path.
Enemy rampage. On my way. Enemy slain.
Good job, Zoe. Losing lane now.
Adapt to all situations.
On my way.
Sadly, I have losing lanes everywhere. No gold leads.
The enchanted ensemble.
Soju just gonna choose to go to the wrong objective? Okay. Thank you, Soju. I don't know why he would go dragon in this situation.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the barren land.
First turret destroyed.
My place is at the top.
Could be invading red side.
Put me to the test.
Middle turret is under attack. Shut down.
Nice inting.
Ally slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Middle turret is under attack. Killing spree.
Bro, Soju is actually inting. Holy shit.
Turret lost.
Who questions my ability?
lost. On my way. Ally slain. Middle turret is under attack. Enemy slain.
I trolled. Fucking got walled, bro.
Middle turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
Darius 0-4, but got to push multiple free turrets because their top laner rotated.
Rampage.
Yo, Zoe's smurfing now. But so much gold on the Heimer still.
On my way.
Every mistake is a lesson.
On my way. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Phone on the wall so laggy, bro. I mess it up so much.
You have slain the dragon.
Can't really do much.
Bring me a real challenge.
On my way.
Show me the path.
Damn. Oh, Zoe's dead. Early.
You have slain an enemy. Turret lost.
Darius fucked up so bad.
Engage. You have slain an enemy.
I mean, he has flash though.
My place is at the top.
Turret is under attack. Turret is under attack. Enemy killing spree. You are on a killing spree. Shut down. Attack Baron. On my way.
Show me the path.
Got a word, so I think I can go do my red side. Is Garen broken now? I mean, Garen's really, really strong, but he's always been really, really strong. I don't think Darius should be losing regardless, but yeah. I think him being 0-5 is probably just a him problem.
Engage. 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 Engage.
Need someone to go on Garen. My champ can't kill Garen.
Who questions my ability?
Engage.
Oh, Ash Arrow.
Ally slain. Engage.
Adapt to all situations.
Double kill.
Yeah, not really anything I can do about that.
Strike quickly.
One person died, but
You have slain an enemy.
Shut down.
pretty much lose here. So we're down 10,000 or 8,000 gold? Wait, what? Where's the gold gap? Mid's down 4k? Wait, how is my mid down 4k?
Masher.
I don't know how we were down, like before that Baron, we were down 8k. I don't even know how, actually. That was a funny ass steal.
Stolen the dragon. Ally slain.
Just try to stop me.
Call him ass.
Ally slain. Turret lost.
I mean, Heimer's 4 items somehow.
Adapt to all situations.
That fucking so much damage.
Turret lost.
You have slain an enemy.
Ally slain. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Assassin Wukong scales worse than Bruiser Wukong. Bruiser scales better. Unless the enemy are like 5 squishies, I guess, but...
Every mistake is a lesson.
Ally slain.
I tried. I'm always pushing every lane. Yeah, I don't know how my mid has so little gold though.
Who questions my ability?
Heimer's gold is just the normal amount of gold you should have in mid lane, given like the circumstances. But yeah, I mean that game I played really well, and I would have snowballed super hard if my bot lane just made like reasonable decisions with that gank I'd set up for them, but they made very unreasonable decisions. So I pretty much played perfect, so that's good. I haven't played perfect in like any games this stream, so. And no ult.
Retreat from the Elder Dragon.
My Zoe just got one shot, by the way. Definitely not winnable.
The enemy team has
Did lots of damage, but lost because I couldn't carry. Yeah, it happens. It happens. All right. You win the next one. Bye bye.
Slain.
Battle up. Need vision.
Lost.
No vision.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah. Not much we can do. Crazy how Zoe died in her ult. Yeah, she got one shot. That was crazy mid cap and bot cap. Not much we can do. Might be those unwinnable games you told me, and I agree, can win, but 99% lose. What I mean is not that a game from a certain game state is unwinnable. I mean that given the players that you have on your team, the game's not winnable. I mean, my top laner was also 0, so I guess I just had 4 bad players that game. You know, it is what it is. It happens. Hope stream's going well. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Luke lost. Call him ass. Actually, I kind of want to play more jungle. All mechanics feel shit today. I don't really want to play mid. I think this is my last game though, yeah. This will be my last game. Yo, Pacers are about to win. Let's go. Good brother just got home from a 17-hour shift. Jesus Christ. You gotta get some rest, man. That's crazy. Good morning, Slice. How are you? Heimer's build kind of dope. Yeah, I mean, that guy is actually, like, pretty good at Heimer. I mean, that Inting Scion guy, he's not, like, he has part of the game understood. Like, he understands how to get gold. Which, like, he has 879 GPM. Like, he understands part of the game. He just doesn't understand a different part of the game. Like, he only knows how to get gold, and he doesn't, like, time his aggression properly or understand how to play to get actual leads without just, like, essentially abusing, like, a bunch of deaths and, like, abusing other people's lack of knowledge of where to be or win. Plan to get something to eat and watch you for a bit, then I'll go to bed. Sounds good, man. Man, just call him ass. No, that Inting Scion guy is better than probably about 80% of the people in my games. Like, understanding what he understands is enough to be decent. Saying your last game probably is. Okay, but he's still ass? I mean, he's ass in, like, if I'm comparing him to an actual good player, yeah, he's ass. Like, compared to me, he is ass. You know, because my ego's big and my cock's bigger, but, like, yeah. Compared to Soju, he could, yeah, he could compete with Soju, exactly. Type shit, Diddy, man. That's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Next season, I want to, like, play a lot of different jungle champions than what I play. Like, I kind of want to learn Heimer a little bit. I kind of want to learn Zed, maybe. He still didn't end the game when it was free? Yeah. I mean, the Inting Scion guy, I mean, yeah, it's just, like, the way he plays the game is so one-dimensional, but at least he has something that he does pretty good. You know, like, he has something that he understands about the game, and he uses that to climb. It's like one-tricking. It's like, I think one-tricks are probably pretty bad at the game. Like, actually, great example. I'm genuinely not flaming this guy. But this guy, he's not actually good at the game. He's good at Syndra. You get this guy on another champ, probably not very good. But, like, he kind of understands how to play the game. And he mostly understands how to play the game on one champ. You take him off the champ, he's suddenly 10 times worse. But he's able to understand a part of the game and be really useful and still translate some amount of that to a different type of playstyle or champions. The same as the Inting Scion guy. Trying to pick someone for Baron lane, either they get banned or picked by the opponent team. For Baron lane, it's usually good to have, like, I'd say 3 champions, 4 champions in your champion pool so that you don't have that problem, I guess. Yo, Corrupt, you don't happen to be in my chat, right? Because Corrupt just DM'd me, and I'm gonna answer after the stream. But if he happens to be here, then I'll answer right now. But... because I made a video watching Corrupt's gameplays and then talking about them and like what he's doing in the games. And the video is coming out tomorrow. He was asking when the video's here, or when the video's coming. You're here? All right, Deathy, because you're definitely Corrupt. Maybe he's online. See? Nope. I think I'm 87 marks, right? Yeah. What lanes champs you play? I've got Challenger on every role in the game when Challenger was the highest rank in the game. I've hit top 10 on the server 3 separate seasons playing autofill. This season I've been playing mostly mid lane. This is most of my champ pool this season are these champs, but I've been rank 1, Ori, Echo, Warwick, Varus, Thresh, Jayce. And I play a lot of other champions as well. But like those are some of my mains. Kinda just depends, you know. Why not today? I mean, I had a different video upload today. I don't know. Why not playing Varus right now? He's basically broken because Corki's also broken, and I'm playing mostly mid lane, so when I'm autofill, I just play Corki ADC because I've been playing more Corki, so more used to it. But I still play Varus every now and again. I played a couple Varus games. I'd love to learn Orianna. She's so cool. Yeah, she's really fun and really, really strong right now. I think I've made some YouTube videos about Orianna. Is Corki ADC broken right now? Yeah, Corki ADC is the best ADC in the game. Alright, last game, chat. Let's lose. You tried Vi after the buff? Yeah, I like Vi right now. I may play Vi this game, depending on what my mid picks. Yeah, Pacers up 17 and there's a minute left. Let's go. What are the best 3 AP junglers of Mumu not counting? Echo, Lilia, Warwick? Yeah, probably Echo, Lilia, Warwick. Because Warwick, even when you build AD, mostly does a lot of AP, so. I don't really want Vi into Xayah. I think I'll just go Wukong since he's locking that in.
I will be the best.
You got this? Thanks, Rookie Lover. Fish has been forgotten? You mean Fizz? Or Fizz is not a very good jungler right now. Top lane is Yone versus Shen. GG, Quirky Acel, free win. Yeah. Because my teammates will definitely know how to play these champions. I think, like, the coolest part about Wild Rift, my favorite part about Wild Rift, is how people in ranked always play really well and always do really good with their champions. They never, like, randomly die for no reason when they're playing the most broken champion in the game or anything. They wouldn't do that to me, right? I mean, Kirks is here. They wouldn't want to embarrass themselves in front of Kirks. Ever tried tea with milk and cardamom? I've never even tried tea before. So, no. Nami Lucian on team? Useless. Enemy Lucian Nami? Always Thanos. You see it? No, I think we win. I think we win. Because if we don't win, then we would lose. And losing's not cool. I remember when Aaron used to OTP Fizz. Oh yeah, I used to love having the Aaron Veigar Fizz. I mean, my favorite part about having a Shen on my team is when he forgets to push his wave before ulting, and then he just ults bot lane, and then we get a kill, but then he loses 6 turret plates, and he goes down 8,000 gold. That's sort of what I'm looking forward to happening in this game, so, personally, I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be fun. It'll be a blast. I go anti-shield here.
You got it.
So you still play Tank Bruiser this comp? No. This game they have a lot of squishies and they have a lot of shields. Nice Ziggs quotes. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Is Singed mid still viable? Yeah. I think it's kind of underrated, to be honest. Like, it's also one of the lowest skill things in the game. Like, you play Singed mid, you just get to push and roam 24/7. You don't have to think. It's like very streamlined, so it's kind of easy to play and pretty strong. There's always like a few Singed mid OTPs that always climb really high and nobody else plays it. Like that's literally every season. Like last season there was a random 200 mark Singed mid one trick. I think that much is happening. What if he pushes mid proxy? I mean, you usually don't proxy after pushing mid most of the time. You don't have enough time to do that. You can sometimes, but you're also like generally not gonna do that. I forgot to smite. I'm stupid. God, I'm such an ugly bitch.
Adapt to all situations.
They're or AFK? No, she was. Okay, nice. It died. I'm Ambrose's. I'm snitching on you. What does that even mean?
Every mistake is a lesson.
Oh, I got it. Ah. That was risky.
Turret is under attack.
Jungle should be blue side, no?
Adapt to all
Yep.
situations.
Yeah, give me the turret. Give me the turret. And best side, I see.
Put me to the
Nom nom nom. Big turret.
my place.
3 marks in RGB on my team, legendary rank, they have about 40-05 score. I did read that, but I know my words didn't come out of my mouth, but I did read and understand what you said, Slow Loris, I promise. And yeah, that guy is really annoying to play against, I'm not gonna lie. Guess I'll just cover this lane, to be honest with you. Oh, I got you, Shen, I got you. See, you don't need to push your lane. You got Talon win rate on your team, alright? I know that you're a stupid whore who's never gonna push his lane, so I'm just gonna go take all your gold from you. Which is fine, to be honest. Okay, then I'm gonna get solo killed by your laner. Wait, maybe I suck. Oh, never mind. Okay, I almost suck. I kind of do suck, but that's actually kind of a good state for him now, because he just gets back. The only problem is enemy jungle is there. I am strong as fuck, though.
Every mistake is a lesson.
I'm just saying, chat, if I didn't make the corrupt coaching video, I wouldn't have gotten that big of an advantage there. Or not the corrupt coaching video, the corrupt review of his gameplay. If I didn't watch him play, I would not have done everything that I did there. So, honestly, corrupt kind of carried me there.
Who questions my abilities?
Retreat. Turret is under attack.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Your team has slain the dragon.
That was the easiest 3-man Seraphine ult I've ever seen. Like, that was genuinely the easiest Seraphine ult I've ever seen, by the way. Like, how? How did that Seraphine ult not just 3-man? Yeah, I would have tilted my Shen, but I calculated that I wouldn't die there, bro.
You got it.
Bro, I already feel like I'm corrupt, to be honest. Okay, watching corrupt actually just is so fucking OP, dude. Dude, corrupt is so much better than me. Oh my god, I need to actually corrupt is 17. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. But yeah, shout out corrupt. Is it the top dive forcing the plates? It's not the top dive forcing plates. I would force plates after getting like top dives. The thing that corrupt does is he's totally fine with like skipping a camp for for example, there was like about a 10-second window my blue buff was gonna spawn. Normally what I would do when I'm playing is I'm gonna get my gromp, I'm gonna get my other camp, and then I'm just gonna immediately go blue, and I'm not gonna take advantage of like a 10-second window I have to possibly get a gank off, because that gank can blow up in the game. Like it got me 3 or 4 plates, got me a bunch of gold, made it so that I can get armor boots before first drag plus full item. Whereas like all I do is I'm full clear twice, I have 2 gank opportunities, either they work or they don't. And like he'll take way more advantage of these small opportunities. Like even here, he probably would have skipped Gromp here and gone to that. And like for me, it's like second nature to just do the Gromp first. But honestly, I should have got off Gromp, because imagine I was off Gromp right now. I would have killed that guy. He'd be dead. But instead, he's gonna live. And it's like that type of shit.
Enemy slain.
Alright, he did die anyway, at least, but yeah. It's like those little things break open the game because you get turrets out of them, you get a bunch of gold, like that type of stuff.
You are unstoppable.
So, I mean, just these like little things, I mean, end up usually not doing anything, because a lot of times, you know, you're still gonna just not get any kill out of the play. But then he does it, you know, every, say, 10 games, it breaks open the game. And like, this is a situation where I broke open the game pretty hard through topside by covering a bunch of topside, allowing my Shen to do all the stuff he did. And let's say Shen was a strong side champion,
Enemy missing.
he would have gotten super far ahead, you know, himself, right? This gold lead, he wouldn't just be even gold, he'd be ahead, but that type of thing. Isn't it flippy? Yes, it's flippy, but there's a couple, that's why it's like, that's why, and I say this in the video, you watch my video tomorrow, I think it's like a good video to watch. The way that I coach people, tell them to play, is all about consistency, all about like doing the correct thing that will work out 95% of the time. The things corrupt does he's trying to squeeze like every little advantage out, and sometimes he fucking ints. Like Corrupt's one weakness is that sometimes he will throw random games, or he will like make these like silly plays and go too aggressive, that type of thing. But it gives him the opportunity to carry nearly every game where he can have a 65% win rate, whereas like my win rate's gonna be capped 55, maybe 60 max if I'm like absolutely smurfing, just because of how I play. And it's not bad, like I'm sovereign high elo and I'm able to play well, but those types of things that he does are what allow you to carry the otherwise unwinnable games. But it's really hard to identify what situations you should, you know, take that risky play to skip a camp quickly and go for the gank. Then you also have to be efficient enough to, after you skip the camp or whatever, if it doesn't work out, you leave the gank immediately. And you have to be able to analyze the lanes well to tell, like, okay, that is gankable, that's not gankable. And you have to be like really efficient, really smart about all those things. It takes way more knowledge to understand. And that's why I don't recommend like trying to hard implement everything he does in your game. If you don't understand the game well, I recommend first approaching it the way I've approached it for a long time, that I coach people to approach it. And then once you become good enough, you feel like, you know, I'm a grandmaster challenger player, I feel like I can win most of my games, I generally understand the game. Then you try to implement like that type of stuff in your game. Because it's also not like he's taking the flips. A lot of times he's doing these things. For example, the top side dive I did. I knew Ambessa was going to be blue side because all of my red side camps were spawning and we started same side. So I know like she's gonna probably be going back there at that point, like just based on where she'd been pathing. So I understand that as well, which makes it not really flippy, but it's a lot more to keep track of compared to all you would have to keep track of if you were, you know, just playing the consistent style that's supposed to work, you know, 95% of the time. I'll go back to farming my camps now.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Like even here, I'm getting off a camp quickly because I see a fight that could actually break open the game. Normally, I wouldn't have got off that. Like, and again, it's stupid that I wouldn't have done that before, because like, that's like a time where that could have been a really big deal. And then even here, like, instead of immediately going topside camps, I can now get my bot side camps because they're up anyways, and then I also have the opportunity to get a wave. Stuff like that. Waiting for the video, thanks for the explanation, I got you. There's also like another common sequence he'd do in the early game, and like a lot of his, I watched like 7 hours worth of his games. Like a very common sequence with him would be, he does blue side to red side full clear, looks for a gank on 4 right before scuttle. If he gets it, great. If he doesn't matter. Goes back to blue side, clears his 2 small blue side camps, looks for a mid gank. If the mid gank works out, he naturally flows into bottom side to get this camp. And then after getting this camp, he gets blue side because that's just how it works with the timing. He then can get his blue buff after that. And then like that sequence, again, technically slightly less efficient in terms of respawn timers, but allows him an additional gank opportunity while only being slightly less efficient and still getting all of his camps 2 times each before the objective, like the first objective spawns. So it works out well for him anyways, you know, so it's that type of thing. Like those little timers that he'll take advantage of that I just wouldn't. And like here, like this, you know, getting topside wave first in this situation rather than just going mid. My entire team unfortunately does kind of get caught mid, but I still made the right play and my team kind of just gets caught in this situation. So this situation, we will possibly throw the game, but we'll just prio mid. I'm not going to go for a steal. The game's not over because of the fact that they get Baron, so I'll just focus on getting a couple waves and a turret out of it. Might be able to get bot turret at least.
On my way.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Bring me a real challenge.
Yeah.
Show me the path.
Yeah, I'm dead. She's overextended, surely. Nope, somehow it's fine for them. Alright. Dude, pathing, I told you, remember? For sure, for sure. I mean, again, the problem is people do it every game. Like, that's where the issue really comes. At this point, I think this game's pretty hard, but it's more like even gold at this point. It's still winnable. Dragon is cool. It's kind of important to fight over. I don't have flash up for it. I don't think I can kill on mid-wave or anything like that, though.
Middle turret is under attack.
My team kind of just entered the whole game. It is what it is, I guess. Bro, I keep fucking that up. The jungler died though, so we should go for that. Shen, does he have ult? He does. Bro, my gargoyle was useless. Then best, I need.
Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Alright.
You got it.
We get drag. Not bad.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Show me the path.
Also, double scuttling is not important to like skip camps for, but a gank can be if the gank can break open the game too. Which is like kind of another thing. It's more about breaking open the game, less because like you should do what I say in terms of like efficiency if you don't have any like game-winning play, but sometimes you can find a game-winning play. That's more like the thing. Unfortunately,
Every mistake is a
my ADC died. He's super fed, so him being dead kind of sucks. Force out his ult though. I kind of just hover mid with my team and group on waves at this point.
On my way.
They have Orianna. Alright. I had to make sure I could deter Orianna. Nice kill. I think my team has shown that they're prone enough to int that I can't go side lane here.
Engage.
You got it.
More about being connected to all your lanes?
Wuju style.
Sort of.
Questions my opinion.
Attack the elder dragon.
We can't really end through Orianna is the problem. Porky best AC right now? Yes. Okay, they're just leaving it.
Your team has slain the Elder Dragon.
Adapt to all situations.
We have only like 2 more Baron waves. I need to push this Baron wave right away. I think top is important to try to dive.
You got it.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
Like, that's a game where I 100% took advantage of something I learned from Corrupt and actually was able to carry through it. And then even though the game went bad, like, I was strong enough because of some of the earlier things that broke up in the game, and the fact that, like, even when they had Baron, we didn't panic and try to just go flip Baron for no reason. We just push out the wave so they don't get too much from it. And even though they ended up catching up in gold, they didn't, like, get past us in gold. So we still were strong enough. And my ADC played well because Corki's broken. So shout out to Corki for being broken. Apparently my support was AFK for some period of time. I didn't even realize that. Maybe that's why the game was so hard. I don't know. But either way, we denied a throw from happening. So we'll take it. Thank you guys for watching. Will you comment to upload this game? Maybe, yeah, maybe. I mean, I'll see, because for now, we'll have the corrupt video. It'll be tomorrow. Maybe the day after I'll make this video, and we'll see. We'll see what a raid. Thanks for seeing. Thanks for watching. Zaya counter Corki. Zaya is decent to Corki because he's kind of short range, so it kind of requires you to go in a little. But I wouldn't call it a counter at all. No. See ya, Crisis King. Have a good one. Thank you, Judgment. Appreciate it.